And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Porter Jr. and Green to the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in all of that. Oh, my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. B.A. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Green. Pass to Garuba. Outside, Green. Here's Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Here's Osman, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. To the left side wing. Back to Green. Stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Now Allen. Lets it fly. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Allen.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way. No doubt about it, the Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, and I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Porter the pass to Smith. Green with the ball. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. It will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Allen can't get it to go. 1:27 left in the first. Smith outside. Green in the post. Here's Garuba. Smith outside. Fade away. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Mitchell against Porter. Mobley outside. Tipped away. Green for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. To the inside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now Mitchell, 9 points in the game. Back to Mobley. With 1 on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first. And thanks again for tuning in. Just joining us, we played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland, and it's Osman in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Smith into the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
Free throw good. Green. Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
Pass to Okoro, and here's Allen to the right side. Garland for 3. Can't get it to drop. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Outside Garland. Okoro on the wing. Cuts off the pass. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Garland.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Mobley passes to Garland. They grab their own miss. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Osman into the lane. Here's Allen. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Garland, the pass to Mobley. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley, left side. Osman on the wing. To halt the run. And the layup is up and in. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And there's the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Woo-hoo-hoo, that's the stuff of nightmares for the defense. They'll see that one in their sleep. A long athlete like Allen flying in the air, that's a bad picture.
And it's hammered home by Green.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
From deep, Mobley. No good there, and Houston will come the other way. And here's Houston. They're on a 16-6 run. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Garland. Tries again. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Smith.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
20 seconds left in the first half. Garland for three. Rockets with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Timeout called. Houston. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Houston in the lead.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Christopher. Pass to Şengün. 3 seconds left. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Rockets on top, leading by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Josh Christopher, Alperen Şengün out there with Kenyon Martin. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Christopher. Pass to Şengün. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Christopher. And he lobs it up to the rim.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Right wing. From outside the arc. Şengün, no good. The Cavs trailing. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Wade. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Still Cavaliers ball.
On the wing, Mitchell. 9 points in the game.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Mobley with it, guarded by Smith. Left side, Mitchell. For three, Allen. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
Houston foul. A second team foul.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mobley outside, wide open. That shot missing, and Houston will come the other way. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now. Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into a shot.
Mobley outside, fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Green, the pass to Smith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 12.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Green. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Porter finds Green. Back to Porter from deep three-point range. The rebound by Osman. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Over to the left wing. He shoots it. And they recover it. Pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Now Mobley. 5 on the clock. Here's Osman. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Here's Allen. Rockets with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Porter with it, guarded now by Mitchell. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside, Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy is just fun to watch.
And both free throws good for Green. Up in time. No good. And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Steven Silas went over with his team during the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Allie, thank you. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Outside Garland. Mobley on a screen. Cleveland the rebound. Pass to Osman. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Smith inside. Love's there. And the basket. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, previous plays, foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. From downtown, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Outside Garland. Cleveland the rebound. Poke loose. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love.
Jared Allen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Okoro. And the layup is good. Okoro's got his first bucket in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The Cavs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now here's Garland, guarded closely. To tie it up. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Porter against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Cleveland has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. To take the lead, they swipe it. Gordon outside. Fires in the triple. And the Rockets lead by 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 6. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Green's checked in for the Rockets. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Porter. Outside, Green. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
They need this. And it's Mitchell laying it in.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Garland against Porter. Check by Mitchell. And he dunks it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 to shoot. It's blocked. Mitchell with the ball. Over Green. And the miss.
teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3.
This is CJ's role. He's out here to score as much as possible.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
CJ McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive. And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Now here's Valanciunas. Williamson dishes to McCollum, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now the Rockets with it. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads.
Oh, no, he didn't.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Rockets. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Cullen passes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
The try. Oh,
yes. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate. Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, a Pelican score.
How about the confidence from Brandon Ingram? Knows what it takes to knock that one down.
Here's Green, the pass to Garuba. Now the dish to Porter. Houston moving it around. Lays it up off the glass. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-'90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games. Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane there that he didn't know what to do.
Covered by Williamson. Here's Green. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
Free throw good. McCollum. And so McCollum nails both of them. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson looking it over. McCollum dishes to Williamson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here is Green. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. And it's Green shutting it down.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Garuba. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 8. The second quarter coming up right after this break.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause for your Pelicans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Larry Nance is checked in for the Pelicans. And a change for the Rockets. Gordon's checked in and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players. Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
The shot's good from Nance.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Gordon. No good. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. The drive by Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Nice move. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Valanciunas.
When you earn your keep inside, you get used to fighting through contact. Valanciunas getting it done.
And Porter, here we go. And that one, good. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
In the corner, Smith with it. He's guarded by McCollum. And Smith with the stop.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
They swipe it. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Houston making a switch. Green's checked in. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And he commits the intentional foul. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Gordon's checked in for Porter. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Kicks it out to McCollum. Puts up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. McCollum's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Smith wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. McCollum against Gordon. Outside, Jones. Dishes it to Ingram. Back to Jones. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Nance.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw good, Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Houston making a switch here. Christopher's checked in. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Checked in for Houston. There's 53 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Ingram. Murphy on top, guarded by Green. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Hayes in the corner. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
On the wing, Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Here's Ingram driving inside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
He's very long and slender frame, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Loads it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And it's Green shutting it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Garuba. It's good from long range. Garuba's got 8.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Williamson, the pass to Alvarado.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson outside. Passes to Hayes. There's the triple. That one, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
The drive by Green.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson right side. Connects from 3-point range. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Offensive versatility so important at the NBA level. As an amateur, Zion could just overpower people.
Back to Green. There's a screen. Pass to Christopher. Just 4 to shoot. They kick it out to Green. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Green. He's got 25. And Jones sends it back. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Fires for 3. The shot. No good. And New Orleans will come the other way. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
They just can't get stopped against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Green left side. And it's Green slamming it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from McCollum.
Look at C.J. McCollum sacrificing his body and fighting for the and one chance.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Smith, out left to the wing. Screen by Smith. Christopher somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Offensive rebound. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Smith outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Smith's got 7 points.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Martin's checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for Jalen Green. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. And here's McCollum for 3. Smith against Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Smith with a screen on Murphy. Here's Gordon, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Gordon's got his first 2 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The pass to Valanciunas. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Smith against McCollum. Pass to Garuba. Another shot. Good. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Murphy can't hit.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on his heels.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Rockets, Jalen Green is out there with Gordon, and it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, a small forward. No good from Valanciunas.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pelicans trail by 12. Valanciunas, good on the 3-point shot.
Another center adding to his game. Valanciunas trying to help his team stretch out this lead.
Here's Green, driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And Green slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
McCollum dishes to Jones. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Jones against Gordon. To the middle.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Houston.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him. Zion Williamson's checked in for Larry Nance. Houston leading by 11. Green left side. Kicks it out to Gordon. Passes it to Smith. Off target from outside. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And it's Gordon missing. Pelicans trail by 12. It's picked off. Green with the ball. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Green. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And McCollum launches it from deep. No good with the triple. Rockets leading by 14. Smith with a screen on Ingram. And here's Gordon from outside. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. From deep three-point range. Pass to Williamson. Rocket 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Green.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again. Great perimeter D, gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Smith sets the pick for Gordon. Smith kicks to Gordon. Back to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Green passes to Gordon. Screen by Smith. Lets it go with a 3. On the money. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. To come into an...
As they came into the building, the players were plenty fired up themselves. So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. McCollum finds Williamson. Ingram on the wing. He shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Garland. From deep. They get it again. Allen. Back to Okoro. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Garland.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Throws it up high. And Williamson throws it down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Garland, no good. Williamson into the lane, and Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
McCollum against Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Valanciunas, and here's Ingram outside. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting. Motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Here's Okoro, 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 5-point game. Garland against McCollum. Pass to Mitchell. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Williamson. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 9.
That's a big shot for Williamson. It forces defenders to go out and guard him, which creates wider driving lanes.
From deep, Mobley, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Allen with a screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Mobley passes to Mitchell. That one is off. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Ingram on the wing. Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Up again. And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 5. Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
McCollum with it, now guarded by Mobley. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
Basket's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. His fingerprints. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at small forward. Now here's Garland. 5 points in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum on the wing, checked by Mitchell. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Living up to the immense height, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Mobley out to Garland. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Cleveland calls timeout. He's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Allen on the wing. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got 7.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
Outside Ingram. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
To the paint. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
Pass to Jones. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And it's Garland on the drive. And the basket is good. He's got 10.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Nance the screen. Ingram, the pass to Nance. Back to Ingram. From deep three-point range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Mitchell double team. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Fires from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Here's Valanciunas. And here's Jones. And here's Ingram outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers now. They're on an 18-6 run. A minute 6 left in the second quarter. Tipped.
Heads-up defensive play by Jonas Valanciunas. The alert, the aware, the always ready to send it back.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
First team foul. In for the Cavs.
52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Outside Ingram. Valanciunas down low. Allen defending. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Love. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. 17 seconds left in the second period. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
It just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now Ingram. It'll count. What a performance for Darius Garland. He had
31. Cavaliers 36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Once again, fans, put your hands together. That was your
The Cavaliers leading. Zion and Hayes together down low. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hayes with a screen on Levert for 3. McCollum. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Outside for Love. Back to Garland. There's the triple. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Love, and Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Oh, there's the alley. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. New Orleans' shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Mitchell up top, defended by Jones. Allen inside. He's against Hayes. From deep, Mobley. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
To the inside. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass. Williamson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Williamson outside. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. For Cleveland, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Outside Mitchell.
In the third, 2 minutes.
.152 left in the third quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Ingram with a deep three. It doesn't go for him. And it's Cleveland the other way. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 10 points.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
Williamson outside. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Williamson's got 26.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Pass to Mobley. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Finished off the break. And now a 12-point Cleveland lead.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Cleveland has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Jones against Mitchell. Allen with it. Lets it go from deep. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. New Orleans calls timeout. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. And it's Okoro in at the 3. The Cavaliers leading. The drive by Garland. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas passes to Nance. Now McCollum. He's checked by LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Cleveland's shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Jones. And they're going to count that buck. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Defensive foul. Darius Garland.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was previous players in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Coming to the floor. Put your hands.
And that one misses. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Garland against Jones. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Nance. Mobley, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here are the Cavaliers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 20 points.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Valanciunas sets a screen. There's McCollum with the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland up top. Launches it. That shot off. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. McCollum finds Jones. Now here's Ingram. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's great communication between teammates. Nice delivery, and Valanciunas uses that big frame to finish with authority.
2 minutes remaining.
Garland up top. McCollum defends. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Nance outside. There's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot situation. That's not easy to guard.
Garland against McCollum. From deep, Mobley. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Nance, the pass to Ingram. McCollum on the wing. Back to Ingram. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look. He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Out left to the wing. Valanciunas finds Jones. Here's Nance. For three, McCollum. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right.
Oh, wow!
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Nance for 3. The rebound by Allen. And the Cavs with possession. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Pass to Ingram. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Valanciunas. Three-pointer, no good. Garland with the ball. From deep, it's off. And the tip goes to Houston. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
At the line for Houston. At the line, shooting.
You look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course, shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Now here's Green. Smith outside. Porter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the boards.
Crosses over, and it's Mitchell laying it in. Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Now here's Green. Tight defense on him. Now a timeout called by Houston. Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, BA. Second in the league in pace. Aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Green against Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside for Green.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
That free throw no good.
Green.
He's off on the second.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Garuba with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
Now here's Porter to the wing on the left. Smith outside. 1:11 left to play in the first. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Green.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch. That was
bad intentions.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Mitchell from deep. Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Outside Mitchell. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And here is Green. 9 points in the game. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into it.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer! And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Allen finds Mobley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mobley's got 7 points in the game. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Here's Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Allen can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
The Cavs trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for Green. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Garland with the ball. To the left wing. From deep, Mobley buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Back to Gordon. Picked by Smith. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Love the career Eric Gordon has had. It's been outstanding, really. A 6th Man of the Year award winner and universally known as a great teammate.
Mobley on a screen. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
the previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He threw good, Mobley. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Smith with a screen on Garland. Porter, the pass to Smith. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Smith's got 5 now.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Garland with the ball. Martin picks him up. Here's Mobley. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Gordon. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Right side Garland. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's all knotted up.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Mobley on a screen. Here's Garland. Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Green. Can't get it to fall. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green. The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch.
2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to Osman. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Osman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And here's Porter outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Pass to Okoro. Out to the right wing. 4 seconds left. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Evan Mobley get.
With the score, your Rockets 30, the Cavaliers 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. Smith finds Green. Smith inside. Allen defending. The rebound by Allen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Okoro. Cleveland calls timeout. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
On the break. Green for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Now Mitchell. He's got 15. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Osman. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
And the second free throw is good. The Rockets trail. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Allen brings a double team. Smith passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now.
Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like, He can score on just about anybody.
Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Mitchell into the lane. Mobley down low. And Smith over to help. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. 1:57 left in the third. Here's Green. Good D by Mobley. Smith Jr. with incredible upside grit. And he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Mobley outside. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The rebound by Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Mobley, a screen on Green. Here's Garland. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Gordon, he's checked in for Green. Hits both from the stripe.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Garuba. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
Gordon, the pass to Smith. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Evan Mobley, and LeVert subbed in for Okoro. Good on the second one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garland, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Taken away.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Pass to Smith. Misses from short range. He got it up. Not going to go that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that. are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. And it's Love missing. Houston shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Pass to Christopher to take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Christopher drives in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Here's Garland. And he converts the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Smith. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karis LeVert. Green's checked in for the Rockets. Porter Jr. comes in for Christopher. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been great this game, 58%. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Sinks it from distance. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, this team has great confidence in Green's ability to connect from deep. It's really about getting him quality looks.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Green with the ball. Now LeVert defending. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Cleveland calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Wade. Toro is checked in for LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Fires for 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Timeout call, Houston. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mitchell's got 23 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Outside Porter. Smith finds Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Mitchell up top. Pass to Mobley. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his 3rd foul so far. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
It's Spider of time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Here's Porter. Pass to Smith. Outside for Green. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. They're down by 2. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mitchell. Yes!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Green against Mobley. On the attack, Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Growing into accepting more responsibility over time, Green also wants to be the guy to take big shots, too.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
And here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Count it!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Mobley against Green. And here's Smith on the wing. Green. Over Mobley. And almost gets it to go. So he'll shoot 2 here.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That was the one saving grace of that situation.
And so
No question that... Both these squads have a bright future, Brent. Their lineups are brimming with talented young players.
So good, so young, and still hungry. But the best thing about it, Kevin, is that they're continuing to improve. And so they're making all the right steps in the right direction.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at small forward.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Now here's McCollum to the left side wing.
Houston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Williamson right side. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of them.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Here's Williamson. Goes back up. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's Green into the lane, and it's Green slamming it down.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Williamson outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The drive by Green.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Green. Houston needs to get a shot up. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Green's got 10.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Jones finds Ingram. Now Valanciunas back to Ingram. The 3. That shot misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pass to Garuba. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Williamson outside. Driving in. And he converts the layup. Williamson's got his second bucket.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
1:11 left in the first quarter. Mr. Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Pelicans trail by 7. Poked away. Down low. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Ingram.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Green against Jones. The drive by Green.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Williamson right side. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Smith with it. Now Valanciunas defending. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, last season around 71% of the free throws made, and you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
Nancy's checked in for Williamson. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Porter dishes to Green. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Krills the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And so it's Jalen Green making her. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Jones. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nance. Then it's Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. And here's McCollum for 3. Trains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5.
Now CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Here's Green. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Nance with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nance has got himself on the board with 3 there. Green deciding where to go with it. And it's Green slamming it down.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like...
Oh, yes, sir.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Nance outside. And Valanciunas kicks to Nance. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
In the corner, Smith with it. Outside, Porter. Jones against Green. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the basket by McCollum.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Green with the ball. Jones covering. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time. And the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Valanciunas passes to Nance. Back to Valanciunas. It's Ingram on the wing. 5 to shoot to the inside. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Valanciunas. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Okay.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. It's Ingram on the wing. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Nance.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
And the second free throw, good. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And the Pelicans making a change here.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Out to the wing. Here's Hayes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And now the first timeout call here for the Rockets. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gordon finds Martin. From outside, off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Williamson.
Well, this is when Zion's at his best. He gets to the interior, can use that quickness and explosiveness.
Martin with a screen on Ingram. Passes it to Martin. The dish now to Porter. Going inside and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Gordon for 3.
Well, when Brandon Ingram's active on the defensive end, from whatever.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this.
Let's hear it for the
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Stephen Silas. Smith with a screen on Jones. Green dishes to Porter. Out to Smith. Back to Green. The tray. The Rockets with the new 14. Garuba the pass to Smith. To the wing on the left. To the paint. And it's Smith finishing it off.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Pelicans trail by 9. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. McCollum outside. Williamson trying to free himself up. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 9.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
New Orleans gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Valanciunas controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion, again to the rack.
It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Outside, Green. And there's the drive. And it's Green with the jam.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Picked away. Outside, Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Green. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. McCollum outside, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
On the wing, Green, defended by Jones, and it's Green with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's McCollum for 3. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum outside from the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas with the ball, now guarded by Porter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Timeout call, the Rockets. Houston making some changes. Gordon comes in for Jalen Green. And it's Josh Christopher in for Kevin Porter. The Pelicans making a switch here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Rockets leading by 4. At the elbow, Smith. In the corner, it's Gordon. Smith trying to break loose. And the basket by Gordon.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Kicks it out to Jones. Left side, Nance. There's the pass to Alvarado. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 2. Takes it inside and slam dunk by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
It's stolen by Jones. Jumps up, and Jones with the stop.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Christopher. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Garuba. Here's Gordon. Drives to the hoop. Makes it off the glass.
Great concentration from Eric Gordon, who caps off the drive with the basket.
Nance outside. 2 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. And that one, good.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
And it's McCollum off the drop, and that one is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Over to the left wing. They kick it out to Green. 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play
is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Green. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now McCollum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Testament to the savvy of McCollum. The defender bites on his subtle move, then is left with no choice but to foul him.
Throw good, McCollum. And he can't hit the second. Rockets leading by 5. They're outside. Smith kicks to Green. He's guarded by McCollum. The kick out to Porter. For the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Williamson and the call. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
The previous play is under review.
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
5 on the clock. And it's McCollum off the drive. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
McCollum's got such good body contact. He had to have known that he was going to get hit on that play.
That shot off the mark. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Jones against Smith. Out to Ingram. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Just over 2.5 minutes of play now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Houston leading by 3. Green in the post. Defended by Jones. And it's Green slamming it down.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Porter passes to Garuba. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Ingram finds Jones. New Orleans moving it around. McCollum, no good. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Smith with a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Smith with the stuff.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. And Garuba pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Covered by Williamson. Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. And here's Smith.
Both. Front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big men in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. Now here's McCollum over to the wing. Williamson passes to McCollum. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
McCollum against Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Ingram on the wing. Pass to Jones. Outside for Ingram. McCollum with it. Takes a three. Mobley grabs the board. And they're on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Clock at 6. And he jams it home with authority.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson outside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Skying high, one of his advantages as a undersized forward.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Garland against McCollum. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Picked by Williamson. And he lobs it up top. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Back to Ingram. McCollum outside. Ingram on the wing. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And BA, when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer too.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, you've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Pure from three-point range. McCollum's got 6.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Here's Mitchell. And he can't get that one. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why.
Look out! I told you to look out!
That is out of my league. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
The three from Valanciunas. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. 8 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
New Orleans calls timeout. And here are the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Getting off his feet quickly, Valanciunas on the receiving end.
Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it, and they'll get another chance. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
For 3, McCollum. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. He has 6. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you...
Wow! Crazy good!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Mobley gets it to go.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
McCollum outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Off target from outside. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Back to Nance from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Mobley up top. The 3 ball. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Nance the screen. For 3, McCollum. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And he makes the first.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Garland on the drive. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 10 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And And the Pelicans miss again. The Cavs have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Okoro. It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson outside to the paint. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland. And now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead. Here's Williamson. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Cleveland calls timeout. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The drive by Garland. Jones with some nice D.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This speaks to Ingram's confidence. He knows he has this shot in his bag.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Williamson passes to Hayes. To the wing, right side. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Right side, Garland. Now here's Mobley. Out to Garland. And stolen by Jones. 20 seconds left in the second. Here's Alvarado. He's checked by LeVert. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Hayes against Garland. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. There's McCollum with the 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it looks.
With the score, your Cavaliers 34, the Pelicans 29.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Larry Nance is out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at center. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3.
Dickey defender, C.J. all over his man.
Garland, no good. McCollum's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Garland with the ball. 12 points for him. Mobley on a screen. And it's Garland on the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Valanciunas with a screen on Levert. McCollum way outside. That shot is off, and it's Cleveland the other way. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Garland, the pass to Allen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Nance. 4-3. And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Now here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. Out left to the wing. Now Allen. Second chance shot. Deflected.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
There's McCollum with the three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Cleveland calls timeout.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
A different look for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Jared Allen, and Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And the Pelicans also making a change. Williamson's checked in. Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Pass to Levert. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
That's a big make for Levert. Should help his confidence.
McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Williamson left side. 5 to shoot. And Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Mobley. The 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts. Brian, more player movement has been the result."
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
Pass to Mobley. Puts up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Back to Valanciunas. McCollum with it for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeVert with the ball. McCollum covering. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's the three. The shot misses. McCollum against LeVert. Williamson.
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
That is
cocked it back and fired it home.
Oh, indeed.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
5 ticks left in the third. Here's Mitchell.
Did you see that? I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not. And so it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. To the left side wing, the 3 from Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from McCollum.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
Mitchell, a screen on McCollum. Pass to Allen for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And we're going to have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. The kick out to Nance. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Cleveland has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Okoro. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. So it's the Pelicans now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell powers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's McCollum. Oh, rejected by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And stolen by Mobley. Jones against Garland. There's the three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. Allen on the wing. Off target from three-point range.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
McCollum pass to Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
With a look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
Allen drives, and it's Allen who slams it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Jones. There's McCullough with the three. No luck on that one.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And McCollum drops them both. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley down low, working on Nance. Mobley passes to Garland. No good with the triple. Ingram against Garland. Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. And they get it back. And so Cleveland
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3 side. They get a hand on it. And it's Houston on the break. On the wing, Green. There's the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Now here's Allen. Mobley outside. The drive by Mitchell. Rebound by Smith.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range, so great bloodline.
And here is Mitchell, following the 3 from Jabari Smith. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Here's the screen. Smith left side. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Porter passes to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Green. Count it. Good. Green's got his second basket of the game.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Mitchell right side. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Green against Mobley. Green the pass to Garuba. Outside, Green. Good D by Mobley.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Mitchell. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. In the corner, it's Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get peaked for the challenge.
Thank you, David.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Osman. Pulls up. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And a wide open look for Porter. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Garland is checked in for Mitchell, and that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And they get it. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Allen, it's good on the putback. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Garland. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. And boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Houston foul. Face first. Second team foul.
Launches a 3. They get the rebound.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here is Porter. Jared Allen making his last shot. Smith the pass to Green. He can't get it to go. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Right side, Garland. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Mobley, his third. Second team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Green.
Look
look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Garland with it. He's got 5. With the shot on the money with the open jumper. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Now, here's Garland. He has 7. Mobley outside.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Garland. To the inside. Allen passes to Garland. Up and in on the way. Garland's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
He takes it in, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Christopher. Gordon goes in. Passes it to Christopher. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Over in the corner, Allen from downtown. It's rebounded by Houston. Outside Gordon. On the pass to Garuba. Here's Martin. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
You're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
So they foul intentionally. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. To the left wing. Here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Christopher. He's got 6. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Mitchell, and right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley inside, working on Smith. They get it back. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 8 points.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Green inside, covered by Mobley. It's Porter outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Timeout called to Houston. Okay, everyone, let's get up and get
Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Let's give it up for your
Here's Mitchell. Nifty move. You can't get that one. And it's Houston the other way. Left side, Porter. Out to Smith. Garuba the pass to Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 4. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Outside, Green. Knocked away. Pass to Garuba. Shot clock at 6. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Evan Mobley. Porter against Mitchell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
The drive by Mitchell. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's blocked. And here is Green. 14 points for him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
They're outside. Traps in the tray. Porter's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And then for Houston, Şengün's checked in for Smith. And Gordon subbed in for Green. Up top, Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Love dishes to Garland. Love with the screen for Garland. Hands it from downtown. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
And Porter, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. With the drive, nobody near Allen. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
It's Allen on the wing. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Outside Gordon. They set the screen. Down low. Kicks to Porter. In the corner, Şengün with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Love outside. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And he lays it straight in. Love's got his first points of the game.
We know this about Kevin Love. Contact will not deter him.
Outside, Porter got it off in time, and so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers leading by 7. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Garland is out there with the Coral. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Allen slams it in.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Rockets making a change here. Christopher's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. You may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now Cleveland shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Okoro passes to Mobley. The Rockets pull it in. Green in the post, takes the 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Back to Green. Lots of room. They get it back. Out to Smith. Fires the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Good on the shot. 12 points for Evan Mobley.
You love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Smith outside, and stolen by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Timeout called, Cleveland. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Porter's checked in for Josh Christopher. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Pass to Garuba. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Porter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Cleveland.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And then Porter with the jam.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his third foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Houston.
It's time for T-shirts.
Now here's Mitchell. Ball's not loose. Dives for it, and Cleveland with another turnover here. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. There's the steal. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. And Green slams it in.
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Osman. It's Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Got it.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley wide open. Hands the three.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Screen by Smith. Green kicks to Smith. The
You got to be kidding.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the game. Here's what's your take?
And guys, the plan's got to be here to pressure that inbound pass and then try to come up with the steal. If that doesn't happen, then immediately foul and put them on the line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
On the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
So it's an arrow.
K-Sports. Allie, take it away.
Well, guys,
Thanks, Allie. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the starters for Houston. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Green with the ball. McCollum covering. Outside Porter. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
For 3, McCollum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest. Hey, I gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Ingram finds Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And the dunk by Valanciunas. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Green against Jones. Jones with some nice D.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Ingram, puts up a 3. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 5 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
For 3, Smith connects from downtown.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Second team foul.
Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Green. Okay, knockout.
Wow. The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen. Now here's McCollum. Williamson finds Jones. And a miss there on the triple. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Can't hit that one. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now here's Ingram. The D's right on him. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the previous play is under close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
The bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ingram with the ball, guarded by Smith. That one no good, and it's Houston the other way. On the wing, Green, defended by Jones. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And look at those moves in the post, and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Jones, out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Green. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Rockets ahead, leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets. New Orleans calls timeout. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5.
We know C.J. can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Green. Banked it in off the glass. Green's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson up top. He's guarded by Porter. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Shot clock at 2. Up and over Smith. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Outside Porter. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For 3, McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Green with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. Green in the post. Valanciunas on him, and it's hammered home by Green.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's McCollum. Garuba with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when he missed them. When you take a look at this Houston Rockets team, there is no question that they have talented scorers who can get it going quickly.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Smith passes to Green. Puts it up. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Rocket lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Outside Ingram to stop the run. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. And while the Rockets definitely have some talent, Richard, they've struggled to be consistent.
Yeah, that's largely due to the youth and inexperience, and that only comes with playing games. The guys that they lean on to score are still finding their footing. They're finding their game, and this team realizes they need to stay patient.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
McCollum with it. 6 points for him. Ingram finds Valanciunas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Rockets call.
Here they are. Let's get up, man. It's your
Man. He's checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for C.J. McCollum. Gordon, he's checked in for the Rockets. The first free throw is good. Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Valanciunas drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Christopher. 54 seconds left in the first half. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Christopher drives in. For 3, Smith. That one doesn't drop, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nance, and Nance with the slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Gordon against Jones. Gordon down low, rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Valanciunas. The crossover, and it's good on the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And a pretty tightly contested game here.
Fans, put your hands together. Now, it's the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. So on the floor for Houston, Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. Here's Ingram. It's deflected. Green against Jones. Back to Porter from deep three-point range. And that comes off the assist by Green. Porter's got 9 points.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Green, driving in, and a nice finish on the layup. He's got 12.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Pass to Nance. Hayes for 3. Shot is good by Nance. Nance has gotten his second bucket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the middle. Nifty move. Outside for Porter. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Hayes with a screen. Pass to Alvarado. Now Hayes. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. And here is Green. 12 points for him. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Green. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
New Orleans calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. For 3, McCollum. The shot no good. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Smith right side. From behind the arc. Houston gets it back. Pass to Green. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Rockets on D. 7-point differential. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And he lobs it up. Smith passes to Green. Up top, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Smith no good. The Pelicans have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. There's McCollum with the 3. Drills it from deep. And now it's just a 2-point Rocket lead.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Green, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green.
3 points.
Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. McCollum with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Williamson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williams hits them both. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes had passed. Green finds Smith. Jones against Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
To the inside. Here's Smith, and he throws it down with one hand.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Williamson, up and in on the layup. Williamson's got 8.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
Green in the post, defended by Jones. And yep, it's good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. McCollum outside. Pass to Jones. No good on the 3. For Houston, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. And it's hammered home by Green.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking it as a unit.
Fourth team foul.
That free throw, no good.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Now here's Green. 20 points for him. And a foul call. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Williamson outside. And so it's Houston finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's what. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Valanciunas, good.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Covered by Williamson. On the attack, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Tate's checked in for Garuba. Timeout called. Houston. Sam. He's checked in for Williamson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets. That free throw good from Gordon. Houston in the lead. Here's Christopher. Basket counts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the wing on the left. Here's Valanciunas. He takes it in. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Christopher. First one falls for him. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McCollum against Martin. McCollum on the left side. And he banks in the layup.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
McCollum's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Outside Tate. Back to Christopher. Martin against Nance. 6 to shoot. And here's Tate outside. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer. Nance outside. And Martin comes to help. Outside for Ingram. Fires the three. Offensive board.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Ingram against Gordon. And here's Şengün. Second chance effort. Pass to Gordon. Martin with a screen on Ingram. Gordon with it. Nance covering. Here's Martin. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Rockets lead by 9. New Orleans now, time running out. McCollum outside. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Here's Christopher. McCollum defends. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Ingram. McCollum against Tate. Now here's McCollum. He's closely guarded. Can't cash it in from close range. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Martin. Green comes in for Gordon. And it's Porter Jr. in for Christopher. Here's Green.
Oh, yes! And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal.
That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Alperon Sandy. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Back to McCollum. Nance outside. Can they get it? Another shot. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Tries yet again. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And so...
Let's rewind here a little bit. Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift. But I did love playing one John Barry.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward.
Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
Allen, a screen on McCollum. In the corner, it's Mobley. Sinks the triple.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback three. Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. I mean, there's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Now here's Williamson. Kicks it to Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Ingram. Launches it. The shot missing. And Cleveland the other way now. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what the healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
Now, here's Mitchell. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nancy's checked in for New Orleans. Allen at the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Count that one from Mobley.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, thank you, David. Here's McCollum. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. To halt the run, and Nance with the layup.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Garland. Mobley wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. .141 left in the first quarter of the game. Garland against McCollum. And McCollum with the block. Ingram kicks to Nance. A putback. Allen with the rebound. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. 6-point game. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Now here's McCollum. Nance with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Now here's Okoro. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley trying to free himself up. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
McCollum passes to Nance. Beyond the arc. Nance with another miss. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Mobley. Allen right side. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Five seconds left here in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played hard.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Brandon Ingram's out there with C.J. McCollum, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson, a screen on Mitchell. Floats it up for Williamson. He doesn't hit that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Second team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The drop. Look at that.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Valanciunas dishes to Williamson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Mitchell looking it over. And Mobley throws it down. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And it's McCollum in the corner. Ingram kicks to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cleveland leading by 13. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
LeVert the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Mobley with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Back to Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
Ingram passes to Williamson. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They grab their own miss. Passes it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Floats it up for Williamson. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I love how tenacious LeVert is. Fantastic job of just knifing inside and forcing the D to react.
Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. New Orleans has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now the pass to Valanciunas. There's the dish to Ingram. Valanciunas against Allen. Jones kicks to Valanciunas. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 23, and Allen slams it in.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And the Cavaliers making a change here. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Ingram outside. Unloads. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
LeVert kicks to Garland. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. .23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Hayes dishes to Jones. Here's Alvarado, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Three-pointer, LeVert. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play! And so it's Cleveland, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the court for Cleveland, at the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. And it's Wade in at the 3.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Out to Wade. Here's the 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3 points.
Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Hayes, and it's sent back by Allen.
How about the length from the big guy? Enables him to guard just about anybody, anywhere.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Back to Ingram. Tipped away. Jones, the pass to Alvarado. Here's Ingram. Tries again. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Second chance shot. Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Nance.
Kevin Love getting a little clever out there. Fantastic to get the D to bite on that pump fake.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Alvarado. And the layup is good. Alvarado's got his second basket.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Substitution for your
And here is Garland. Wade outside, takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Wade's got 6 points in the quarter.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Here's Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And it's 8 points for Zion Williamson.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Garland left side. Wade for three. Another three for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And another three for Cleveland.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. He dishes it to Jones. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Love outside. Back to Garland. And he banks in the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Valanciunas, and the three ball is good. Valanciunas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons, and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
This level when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
LeVert the pass to Garland. Knocked loose. Back to LeVert. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Love's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I know Kevin Love has slimmed down through the years, but the fundamental part of boxing out and using his body is not something that he's lost.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Garland. Wade outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
Third team foul.
That free throw good from Wade.
Dean Wade.
And Wade drops them both. Deep 2 from Williamson. And so it's Cleveland with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, and to the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Garland out there doing a great job creating space with the handle, playing with some confidence.
Williamson is screen on Mitchell. And Williamson throws it down.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. McCollum against Garland. Mitchell outside. Tips it up. Mobley on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Cullen passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Garland against McCollum. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Williamson kicks to Valanciunas. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Garland surveying the D. And slam dunk by Allen.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Mitchell outside. Three-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. McCollum outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Okoro comes in for Garland. Mitchell right side. Here he goes, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And Valanciunas kicks to Williamson. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Cleveland.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Evan Mobley.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Osman. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Knocks down the three ball.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
For three, Ingram. No good on that one. Now Mitchell.
the Rockets win the tip. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the three.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Garuba. On the attack, Green. The Cavaliers pull it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Pass to Smith.
Oh, wow!
Oh!
Watch out!
Big finish. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Now here's Mobley. Off target with the three. Here's Green.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Woo. A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Now, here's Green. 5 points in the game. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Mobley outside, takes a three. Doesn't go for him. And Houston the other way now. Here's Green. Here's Garuba. Pass to Porter. Misses the three. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Okoro on the wing. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Green. Drives to the hoop, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
The Cavs trailing. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. They get it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Here he goes. Garuba with a rebound.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The three is up. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Now Green. He has 7. Pass to Porter from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porter's got 7.
From way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
To the middle. Will it go? Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So both free throws good from Allen.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Now here's Green. Porter, the pass to Smith. And that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Garland. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Rockets have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Green with the ball. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in it to 3. And Mobley throws it down.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Smith outside. Pass to Garuba. Right side, Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow, so you got to give some latitude to the physicality, and I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage, and it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Here's Garland. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Houston's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Pass to Garuba. And here's Porter. Here's Smith. There's the steal. Now here's Allen. Okoro on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's the break. Here's Garuba. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Garland for 3. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Porter outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for them.
The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Smith with a screen on Garland. And here's Porter outside. Smith, great positioning on the putback. Smith's got 6.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Fires from deep. Outside, Green. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Here's Garland. Shakes him. And he lays it in. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Smith. Here's Garuba. Outside Porter. He drops it from range. And the Rockets lead by 17.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Garland with the ball, guarded by Smith. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And here is Green. He's got 11. Smith outside. 1 second left. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's been playing great unset.
And so it's the Houston Rockets out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. And
something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
well, the Cavaliers shooting pretty well at 45%. Josh Christopher is out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Smith. Then there's Kenyon Martin. And it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Stephen Silas. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Gordon against LeVert with the crossover. Jams it in off the great move.
Boy, because he's got such great confidence in his ball handling skills, he's fearless attacking the rim.
Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Right side Mitchell. Outside for LeVert. Here's Love. Pass to LeVert. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to D up LeVert better than that, but I mean, he excelled at scoring over the defense.
Gordon finds Smith. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Houston has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Smith with a screen on Allen, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Covered by Love. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Porter. Smith's got 12 points. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. On the take. It's tipped. Back comes Houston in transition. Green against LeVert. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cleveland's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is over.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the wing, Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Caris LeVert.
Green's activity on offense is something I really appreciate. Because of that, I think he makes the defense typically commit fouls.
Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Şengün. Over LeVert. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Rockets lead by 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Gordon, he's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Pass to Şengün. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Şengün. Covered by Love. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. LeVert attacking. Tipped.
Pass to Şengün. Over Mobley. Şengün, no good. And so it's Houston feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Houston with it. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot. Here's Garland. And they go to the intentional foul. So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Şengün. And Green is subbed in for Gordon. Now a timeout called by Houston. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Offensively, his focus was lasered up. I mean, whatever scheme the defense was working, he found a way to work through it, locating quality shots whenever he got his hands on the ball.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, we're seeing validation as to why Green went 2nd overall in the draft. He's got a unique ability to score the ball.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back comes Houston in transition. It's stolen by Garland. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Here's Green. He's rebounded by Okoro. Well, Cleveland's shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. An open look for Porter. The Rockets with another miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Outside Garland. And they'll get another chance. And finished off by Garland.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Outside, Green. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops it first. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in, and he makes both free throws. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Green, the pass to Smith. Lets it go from the wing. The Rockets again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Mobley outside. From downtown, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for the Rockets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Jabari Smith.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Allen. From the arc. The Rockets pull it in. 22 was their biggest lead. Now Green. The 3. That shot, no good.
but both these teams still refining their squad.
Kevin, these could be the teams of tomorrow. They just need some more polish and experience, and that's something you can only get with hard work and time.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Ingram is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. Now McCollum following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
CJ McCollum.
And so McCollum nails both of them. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Houston. Here's Garuba, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Here's McCollum, and the basket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. He said he thinks the game tonight will hinge on the quality of offensive looks they get. He told me, we know we can hit open shots when we get them. It's just a matter of us executing. Good picks and finding ways to space the floor so we can maximize our possessions. Well, we'll see if they can get that done, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, we'll see if their strategy will pay off. Greg, centering their efforts now on generating points.
Yeah, and I can understand what they're trying to do here. Come out of the gates with some heat.
And it forces your opponent's best scorers to expend energy at the defensive end. Makes the strategy a win-win.
Now here's McCollum. After Jalen Green's miss, kicks it out to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
The drive by Green, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first.
Jalen Green.
Both free throws good from Green.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Green kicks to Porter. Houston moving the ball around. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Smith outside. Ingram against Green. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the call on Kevin Porter.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
.153 left in the first. Valanciunas against Smith. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Green against Jones. Out to the right wing. Smith dishes to Porter. From deep. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
New Orleans ball.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's McCollum. He's guarded closely. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum with the ball. The three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
You have to get out there on C.J. McCollum. He is very good at torching defenses from deep.
Green draws the double. Smith outside. Back to Porter. Outside, Green. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Williamson outside. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. Over in the corner, Williamson. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
New Orleans leading by 3. Back to McCollum. And he makes good on the layup. McCollum's got 11.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Here's McCollum.
Once again, your launch crew.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Ingram. Hands out there with Jones. Then there's McCollum. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
CJ from past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
New Orleans in the lead. On the wing, Nance. Taken away. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Ingram. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Jacks up a 3. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Inside, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
Green against Jones. And it's Green slamming it down.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. McCollum kicks to Jones. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from McCollum. The Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Solid job moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
The Pelicans call timeout. Who wants a t-shirt?
Gordon, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Pelicans making a change here. Pelicans trail by 4. Now here's Hayes. Passes it to Jones. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For 3, Gordon. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
It's time for T-shirts. Welcome to the floor.
Hayes the pass to Ingram. Hayes with the screen for Ingram. The pass to Williamson. 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Alvarado passes to Jones. Williamson looking it over. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Fires the 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Alvarado. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston leading by 6. And Porter, here we go. Smith outside. He kicks it to Gordon. Back to Smith. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Williamson. The layup off target.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
For your Rockets, Jalen Green.
4 seconds left, and it's Green slamming it down.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Your Rockets, 34. The Pelicans, 25.
For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. CJ McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Green in the post, defended by Jones. Smith kicks to Porter. Smith with a screen on McCollum. 4 on the clock. And Smith with the stuff.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And it's Houston on the break. Smith right side. Back to Green. And stolen by Williamson. Oh!
Yes! Yes! With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
On the wing, Porter. He is guarded by McCollum. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pelicans trail by 9. And here is Ingram. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 17.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
To the inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Covered by Williamson. Pass to Garuba. Smith with a screen on Ingram. There's the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And a wide open look for McCollum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McCollum's got 18 points in the game. Jones against Green. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the Rockets lead by 11. For New Orleans, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
So skilled at drawing contact. I like when C.J. McCollum plays with aggression.
For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From deep 3-point range, and Green is right there.
Yeah, Green's motor helped him there, outworking the defense to get the ball back and finish.
McCollum outside. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Green passes to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And here's McCollum for 3. Jones dishes to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
3 points.
Jones has got 4 assists in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm, Zion smart at recognizing when to take these quick shots.
Green in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Ingram against Tate. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Lays it up and banks it in. Şengün's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Back to Green. It's stolen by Jones. And so they foul intentionally. Timeout called the Rockets.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that time. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Ingram passes to Nance. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 15. It's Jones on the way. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Wear your t-shirts to the loudest section.
And the Pelicans making a change.
Once again, your Varsity Free t-shirts are incoming. Who wants one? You gotta get one.
On the inbound and slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Once again, make time your
from deep. He's off on that one. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. For three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
And he nails the third.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Houston leading by 10. Outside, Green. A three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ingram outside. It's Jones on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And so Jones nails both of them. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Green with the ball. Driving in, and Green slams it in.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. For the three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
He can make this shot in his sleep. It is pure muscle memory for C.J. McCollum.
Porter with it. Now defended by Williamson. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Garuba the pass to Porter. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Green. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Green's got 10 points in just the second half.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Here's McCollum. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And then Smith with the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Green. The dish to Smith. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
Williamson, the pass to McCollum. Now here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Stretching the floor. The new concept for Valanciunas in his first 5.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the three.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, B.A., he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide-open man.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Allen with a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Ingram with the ball. McCollum on the wing. Inside. Valanciunas. Great D that time from Allen.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Garland against Jones. Pass to Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. Pelicans cleared away. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Williamson, guarded by Garland. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions. Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
Here's Valanciunas. Good.
Valanciunas. Assist from C.J. McCollum.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Williamson, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Okoro, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, showing some craftiness with the ball. Okoro looking opportunistic on the offensive end.
Picked by Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And he gets that one.
It takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations. And you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas with it. Picked up by Allen. Garland against Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Williamson. The 3 from Valanciunas. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
To the right side. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now Garland. 5 points in the game. Launches the three. Gets the 3-ball to go. Garland's got 8.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
For 3, Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Make some noise!
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got C.J. McCollum, Herb Jones out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in at the 2. The Cavaliers leading to the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
McCollum on the wing, checked by Mitchell, and stolen by Mobley. Mitchell drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Nance. Mobley with the block. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Jones. Nance outside. The 3 from Valanciunas. Pelicans keep it alive. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Out on his own on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
Mitchell understanding that length and athleticism serves him well on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley...
Oh, my goodness! Knocked it back and fired it home!
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to Mobley. Wide open look. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Mitchell into the...
Oh! Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag!
Ingram with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. 6 points for him. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas. Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
That's a line for Cleveland. You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
New Orleans calls timeout. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the inside, Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
The drive by Garland from deep. Mobley. It's another three for Cleveland.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Hayes for three. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Garland. Defense is right there.
Second team foul.
Here's Garland. Give him 8. Up top, Allen. Uncovered. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Allen's got 7 points in the game.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Pass to Alvarado. Williamson, right side. With 1 on the clock. Going inside.
That's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every...
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
New Orleans calls timeout. Here's Williamson. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Okoro and Love at small and power forward. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Williamson inside. Love's there. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And Alvarado gets it to go.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Okoro on the wing. Back to Garland. An easy 2 on the layup. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Outside Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
in transition. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. The drive by Garland. Got it. He's got 12.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Valanciunas with a screen on the vert. Here's Alvarado. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. McCollum, he's checked in for Alvarado. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Garland misses off the left iron.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
McCollum against Allen. Williamson outside. It's not going to go for him, and it's Cleveland the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Allen against Valanciunas. Mobley, a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Hangs in the air. Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Pelicans ball.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
58 seconds left in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. Picked by Williamson. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Williamson finds Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
McCollum against Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And a missed layup. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 16-point advantage heading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Here's Murphy from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Garland against McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. McCollum with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Defensively, McCollum wins with anticipation. He just reads the floor so well.
McCollum against Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Williamson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Garland against McCollum. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Here's Garland. Tipped. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Evan Mobley.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight, but we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He didn't waste words with his guys, saying, quote, just go out there and do your thing. You know what needs to be done. Guys, he has the utmost confidence in his players. We'll see how they respond. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Kevin Love's checked in for Evan Mobley. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in. Outside for Love. Mitchell against Jones. Up top, Allen. From deep. And it's Love missing. The Pelicans have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's McCollum. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
2 minutes.
Allen on the wing. Goes back up. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Love. Pass to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Love. And Okoro has subbed in for Osman. A minute and a half left in the 4th. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get...
Throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Mitchell against McCollum. Down low, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Cavaliers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shot is good by Nance.
Unafraid of the big moment and the bright lights, Larry Nance Jr.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okoro. From deep, Mitchell. Jones grabs the board. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 6-point game. Now Ingram. Back to Jones. It falls!
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First team foul.